I'm looking for someone.
I'm gonna be a legendary pirate killer.
Good. Good. Good morning, Twitch people. How is everyone doing today? I am doing good. We got breakfast. Got a snack. I've never had these before. They were left. Actually, I lie. I had one last night. It was disturbing. So I'm gonna eat some today. We got second breakfast. Monster Energy. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. YouTube, hi. Hi, YouTube vertical. Hi, YouTube horizontal. Remember to hop over to Twitch. The link is in the bio over there. Or you can just search Twitch Nerd Titan TV. I'm over on Twitch. We're going to be playing some Star Wars today after I eat this boudin. I got some coffee milk going. I didn't have a lot of milk. I didn't have a coffee, so I just made a coffee milk. Cajun coffee milk. And then we're going to do some Star Wars. So hopefully everyone's having a great day. I am having a great day. I'm just really tired. Like, really exhausted today. It's towards the end of the week. I start getting super tired. I wake up at 5 a.m. every day. So I'm just starting to get that, like, end of the week exhaustion. Pushing through. But yeah, it's been a good day. I don't know if we're going to be streaming for Extra Life just because I'm so tired. And we can always make that up next week. We don't have to stream on Extra Life Day. So that's the kind of the plan that I'm going to go forth and do. I'm posting them. Can I post everyone? Um, okay. One more post. One more posting out there. A second. Okay, everything's good. Okay, guys, we're gonna finish our boudin, and then we're gonna get in some Star Wars. I had to do all the posting. Completely forgot to post on social media. Mm. Oh, that later. Okay, where are we going? Looking for scoundrels.
Talk to me.
Go away.
Okay, he didn't have anything for us.
I want some information.
Back off.
Yeah, we had to glitch the game. It wasn't triggering for SWToR Revan. And so we glitched it. We skipped. We can probably go do the flashpoints for SWToR Revan. But we're not going to get the story. So we're just going to pick up from here. Spoiler alert, Revan's back. We meet some new people.
I'm looking for someone.
Go away.
Gotta go over to White Mall.
I want some information.
Go away.
Ooh, maybe two?
I'm looking for someone.
Ain't happening.
I want some information.
Just don't hurt me.
Perfect. Got it. Oh, God. Oh. Maybe two Boudin kolaches was too much. Good. But they're going to give me heartburn. And I say this every time I eat them. I'm like, oh, totally worth eating. Totally worth eating. Drink some of this coffee milk. It's go good. Is this gonna be a fight? Maybe.
Well, look at this, scoundrels! A visit from...
I was making a dramatic pause, Tomoda. I know it's the hurling tempest. Kai Zykin. I'm sure you've heard my name, most commonly accompanied by a longing sigh from one of my former conquests. Now here's the deal. The Corellian-run scoundrels may owe you a debt, but it's not coming out of my hide. Take it up with accounting.
Not even for me.
Well, when you put it like that... Nah, actually, pirate scum doesn't really do it for me, you know? I'm more of a wealthy socialite kind of guy. Okay, alright, listen. We can't pay. The freedom to operate in Raiders Cove isn't exactly free. After the Nova Blades take their cut, we're tapped. Not before you get an itch. I do have something of value. Something I know you want.
Yeah.
Stalling. And start talking.
I record all my holocalls, and that includes the one that warned me you were coming to Rishi. I'll show it to you. Tomoda, get my data pad. Oh, that's bad, Tomoda. That's bad. Oh, right! Yes, thank you, you, Tomoda. I knew there was a reason I kept you around. Here, you can find and unlock the case with this tracer, and you could even keep the data pad. How's that?
Provided I get the information you promised. We have a deal.
Can't argue with that. Guessing you wouldn't let me if I tried, huh? You have
Nah.
Apple Club, folks. You're not so bad after all. Right. That's what I said.
Okay. Jumping all over. Yeah, I know. I jumped and got hurt myself.
What in the...
You'll leave us be if you know what's good for you.
Hey, he's with me.
Had enough of your snooping around Corsair territory. You're going down.
I'm going down? That used up so much energy. So guys, I can do this one-handed.
Greetings. I speak to you now to deliver a warning. The Howling Tempest Gang is one of the galaxy's most feared pirate associations. They have just now set their sights on Rishi. As you know, the Corellian-run scoundrels owe the Howling Tempest Gang a great many credits. There is no telling what will happen when you are discovered. I suggest you herald the gang's arrival to draw unwanted attention on them. I'm dispatching several droids across Raiders Cove to do the same. Or you could do nothing and suffer the consequences.
Oh my god, that was good breakfast. Where's this robot at?
prowess rivals that of the Nova Blades.
Have to follow this guy, and he walks so fucking slow.
You will know true fear when you cast your eyes upon the Howling Tempest gang. Greetings to you. Would you like to hear a true story about the legendary Howling Tempest gang?
Sure.
Oh, I beg your pardon. I didn't realize it was you. How exciting. Such a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
You should consider yourself honored and fortunate to have this opportunity.
Indeed I do. My master did not prepare me for the sheer measure of awe I would be required to process. Why, in the time since your arrival, you have already defeated the illustrious Goro, brought fear to the Corellian-run scoundrels, and carried a Corsairs. Even the Nova Blades have taken notice of you. My master would be most impressed.
You're going to take me to your master, whether you'd like to or not.
It just so happens that my master would like very much to see you. He has authorized me to direct you to a point of contact. Oh, do be careful in your travels. Legend or no, Goro's brother Grum is severely displeased as to Goro's fate.
Perfect. Let's go there.
When you cast your eyes upon the Howling Tempest gang.
Ugh. Let's zoom over here. I think it's this way. Yeah. And it's this way. Rishi's probably one of my favorite planets. Just the world building they did on it. It's great. It's like I love the textures and the up and down of it. Like I fell off the edge.
I'd let the meaning of that fact sink in a second before you act.
I love being able to prepare for a fight. As long as I'm building ferocity.
Gola, Gola, Timon Stable Persona no Mordakin Pavuri Freya, Wine Likro, Krorubar.
Yes.
There. It's finished. Am I supposed to know you?
My name is Lana Beniko. I'm a Sith Lord, though I have no interest in the title. I used to serve as advisor to Darth Arcus of the Dark Council, until he was revealed as a traitor and consequently executed.
You could advise me instead.
Yes, she could.
I'll keep that in mind.
Haven't gotten into all the details yet, have you?
You're just in time. I was about to start.
And you are?
This is Theron Shan. He's been invaluable in my efforts to investigate a most serious threat and in bringing you here.
Why exactly am I here? And why are you here, for that matter?
I have discovered that Darth Arcus was secretly working for a dangerous cult known as the Order of Revan.
The Order of Revan's no secret to me. I had a run-in with them on Drummond Cass.
An earlier incarnation, perhaps, but this is a new breed of Revanite.
Between what I've dug up through the SIS and what Lana's found on your end, the Republic and Empire are both riddled with undercover Revanites.
You're with the Republic?
Yeah, that's right. Are we gonna have a problem?
I have a feeling we'll get along.
Nice to hear.
Now that all that's out the way,
Let's flirt with both of them.
The Revanites are here, on Rishi. That's why we led you here under false pretenses. They can't know we're onto them. We need you to go out there and make life hard for the Revanites' allies, the Nova Blades.
I know the Nova Blades are running things in Raiders Cove, but how are they helping the Revanites?
From what we've been able to gather, the Revanites' agents in the Empire and Republic have been feeding the Nova Blades intel on ship activity. The Blades then use that intel to ambush military patrols and key shipping lanes on both sides. They're essentially remapping hyperroutes. Hate to admit it, but I haven't been able to remotely slice the Blades' computers. I have to have their security shut down.
The trouble is, we can't have any suspicion raised that our attack is related to the Revanites' activities.
If I assault the Nova Blades as a member of this Howling Tempest gang, all suspicion is averted.
Yeah, you've got it exactly. Bust up their operations, get their attention, make yourself look legitimate, and then go for the throat.
We have a trusted source who's determined that the Nova Blades base, a wrecked ship called the Aggressor, contains their entire security apparatus. That's our final target.
Let's get on to it then.
Start.
That's the spirit. We'll place you in range of the first Nova Blade target. That's where our source is waiting.
May the Force serve you well.
Accept it. Okay. Okay, let's do these little peace and trash quests, and we will get there. Brings you from the path you wandered. Mission. Long set you free. I hear you scream every word. Okay, that's the flashpoint. Okay, I need to turn off some of these. Thank you. Come on. Okay, this way.
Whatever data the Nova Blades keep secure, it can't be obtained from here. Need a specialist to interface with beams directly.
Thank you. Okay.
I gather you're no friend of the Nova Blades. They took something that belonged to me. Our mightiest war beasts were stolen from our menagerie ship. The Republic, supposed ally of the Hutt cartel, does nothing.
Okay, we go over here. That's the beacon. Okay, we got 21 hours to do the other one. Okay, that's that one.
You must be the one Lord Benico and Agent Sean have brought to assist us. I'm showing respect, Jacaro. You could learn to do the same once in a while. What? Oh, you are now in the presence of renowned illicit transport specialist Jacaro. I am his translator, SWToR. We're here under the direction of Miss Benico and Agent Sean to assist you in your exciting campaign against the Nova Blades.
Let's go.
Right then. What are we waiting for?
Jacaro says he is pleased to get things underway.
I understood every word he said.
Thank goodness. I hate having to reword his every foul utterance. What Jacaro lacks in manners, he makes up for in heart, and he would very much like revenge on the Revanites, who hired and then betrayed him, as would I. To that end, we plan to start by taking apart the Revanites' allies by firing from Jacaro's ship on the targets of your choosing.
They see me causing trouble, and word gets out that the Howling Tempest gang is coming for the Nova Blades.
Precisely. It's nice to not have to explain everything for a change.
Come on.
I'd wish you good luck if I thought you'd need it. We'll keep in touch.
Okay, we have to go kill beasts. Basically, we'll just kill beasts on our way. Okay, we have another one over here. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have killed the first two. Okay. Okay, reset. Good, 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 good. Perfect. That's done. Let's go this way. We're just gonna work our way through these quests. Which quest is that? Stolen from salvage from strip debris. Debris? Debris? Is that what we're calling it now? Debris. Okay. How'd you heal yourself, you fucking lizard? You carrying a med pack on you? These quests kind of suck. They're like very similar to GSI quests. It's just you gotta find the right spot and see if that works. I'm gonna I need to kill these beasts for the beast quest. And so we'll just take them out as quickly as we can. It's right there. Okay. See if it's right. This is like a hide and go seek game. Hot or cold? It's like, are we hot? Are we cold? At least we're getting somewhere now. We'll go kill you later. What are you? They're easy to kill. Keep on clicking the wrong button today. Come on, can you get something this time? It's the only thing I can do is right there. Or right there, like... Try right here. Like I'm going in fucking circles. Finally. Okay. Well, guys, if you guys want to hear the music that's playing, head over to Twitch if you're on YouTube. We do have music. We just don't have... The music doesn't go to YouTube due to copyright. But if you want to enjoy the music, you are more than welcome to. Come hang out. We have Star Wars themed channel redeems. Bum, bum, bum. I think my control button's going out. Eternity awaits. I love that telemarketers start calling this freaking early in the morning. This early. Okay. Oh, I just need to do one more? I love that That one over there is just like minding his own business. They're just minding their own business. Where's the Oreo bird eggs at? So I came over here just to get an idea. Okay. I'm literally right on top of you. Oh, he's like suck. He was like draining my life force. No, don't do that. Like, no. Yeah, if this is familiar, we did this with 20 Twin. Like a couple weeks ago, we were on this planet with her. We're still on this planet with her, but we're on a different character. And so I'm doing all the quests and Okay. Can I go through here? Hello, corner bread. How you doing today? Oh, I didn't see you there, my wampa ass. How you doing? Why did I aggro 2 people at once? That's not very good. I gotta have a healer. Okay, now this guy. Okay. Yeah, it's all I play, my guy. We're doing a challenge where we're doing all of the we're doing all the quests on a planet, and we're just seeing how over leveled we can get. Keeps on interrupting us. But if you wanna, we're also live over on Twitch as well. Where there's more like redeems and stuff like that. We have Star Wars specific. Yeah. But do you play Star Wars? Are you a fan of Star Wars? I hate this mission. You just have to be in the right spot, I guess. I haven't done this quest in so long. It's probably been like since it came out. Like, yeah, we're doing a Carnage build. I'm just following the Volk Carnage build stats to a point a little bit. Since I'm not at like in-game level, I'm just doing what makes more sense. Okay. Yeah, I love the game. I've been playing since about 2011. It's always been a game that I've always come back to off and on. I've played other games. How you doing, Kohal? Over on Twitch. It's always been a game that, like, no matter if I'm playing, like, Return to Moria, Valheim, like, those kinds of games, I've always returned to Star Wars. It's always been, like, the game I've returned to. It's always been, like, the game that's always brought me, like, it's, for me, it's like a cozy familiarity. I know the story. I know I've done everything until Fallen Empire. So, like, I've done a lot of the story. It's just been a long while since, because I'm always like, oh, I'm going to start a new character. And then, like, I get all the way through it and I'm like, oh, I'm bored. There's a new game out or whatever. But now I'm doing every quest. We're a little over leveled by like 9 for this planet. Yeah, I highly enjoy this game. It's probably I've played every class. I've done every story. I think after we get done with this Jedi, once we get all the way through the Jedi Warrior story, we're gonna hop over to the Republic side and do the Republic side of things. I'll probably do the same build just because it's familiar. The one story that, like, I've not really done, like, I've not really, like, I've kind of sped through was the smuggler story. So I may do the smuggler story just because I think I spacebarred through most of it. Just because I was the last one on my list to do legendary, and I was like, how fast can I do this to get my legendary status? Now, and that was like a long time ago. So I was such a different player then. I wasn't a streamer when I did it. And so I may do the smuggler story. I know it's good. I enjoyed it. Operative's my favorite story. Yeah. Okay. Another one of these. So, let's see how many takes it takes us. Might as well. I played from 2015 to some time and I kind of forgot it, but now I'm back and I'm trying to do all the main. You're trying to do all the main stories, yeah. This is the Sith Warrior one that I'm working on. I'll probably do Smuggler next. I think that's, and then we'll like bounce back and forth. I stream every Tuesday through Friday, starting at 8 a.m. Central. Let's try over here. Could never find. I'm so terrible at these like GSI like missions. I'll take these guys out so we can have a clean. Yeah, I do like the Sith Jug is probably like my second favorite. I don't know why we didn't do Jug because my stream decided it decided everything. What class we played, what the character looks like, color of lightsabers, the outfit. And so time for the randomness of this part. We just have to get lucky. We just have to get lucky once. For it to tell us like what area. Guess I could look it up. Let's try over here. Nothing in that area. But yeah, if you have any questions, let me know. Like I share what I know. It's most of the time I'm referring to like Sortisa's guides or Volk's guides for building. Or SWToR Spy for like missions. Yeah, we got lucky. Like, I'm going to work on, because a lot of times, like, a lot of these missions, like yesterday we hit a mission that I didn't even know where it was. And everything, and SWToR Spy, like, was giving me the mission description, but I couldn't find where it was. I couldn't find where it was. And I got lucky with a YouTube video. So I thought about making my own little SWToR site where it shows where things are, like, in correlation. Let's try there. That looks like a buried treasure marker. Okay, we need to go way up there. So we're just gonna power through. Something knocks us off. That's the only time we'll fight. I don't think these animals will knock us off. It's like we're hurting them. Nope. Really kicks my head, makes me up and makes me sad. Team shiver down on me. How far have you gotten so far in the story, Cornbread? Cornerbread? Sorry. Like, I'm on Rishi. This is Shadow of Revan expansion. I don't like calling it a DLC for some reason. Even though that's what it is. Okay, what? Tag weapon stockpiles. We got kill quests. That's fine. I'll deal with you. Nope, you don't get to charge bullets.
Circuits crossed for collateral damage.
Yeah, I love the repop speed of these. After I've done Inquisitor, Warrior, and Knight, yeah. Inquisitor is a good story. I like the Inquisitor story a lot. That was a good story. Knight, I don't remember like I don't remember much of the Republic. I remember the Trooper story because I've done the Trooper story, which is like yep, jump towards me. Did you do the single-bladed lightsaber for Knight, or did you do... Perfect. Or did you do dual lightsabers? I love how I can't see targets half the time. Do not run after my healer. Yeah. Yeah, the Jedi story is just like a typical like Sith story, like taking over your master, betrayal, like typical, like atypical like Sith story. Two swords, yeah, pure DPS. That's why I like this class. It's just pure, unadulterated DPS. Okay, where's the other? Came from this way, so are we over here? Oh, he's way over there. Okay. It's gonna aggro. This is gonna aggro everybody. These are just trash mobs, though. Like, yep, come back to me. Let's get you on some solid ground. That mission took me so long how to do. Like, me and my partner were like, a couple weeks ago, we're just like, how do we do this? We thought we planted it before we fought him. It was so, like, one of those frustrating moments of Star Wars. Like, 'cause I couldn't remember it, and she couldn't figure it out either. And usually we're like, two heads are better than one. Oh, he blinded me? I didn't interrupt that. Yeah, Sentinel. I don't remember most of the Republic stories. Remember Trooper? I did that one kind of recently. I would say like 2-3 years ago. As in like recently. And that's just a typical like underdog story. But yeah, there's pros and cons to all the stories, in my opinion. Just like there's pros and cons to Star Wars, you know, media in general.
It's like a war zone, Commodore. We're gonna lose everything if we don't airlift what's left to the slave camp.
And we're not backing down just because some upstart crew thinks they got what it takes to break us. Buckle down, be a Nova Blade, and kill whoever's messing with us.
But Commodore Martok...
Go tell your Commodore and anyone else who'll listen that the Howling Tempest gang is taking over Raiders Cove.
Heard stories about you. Dropped Goro. Put a fright into that weasel Zykin.
Ugh.
Took down a dozen contenders to get this post. I ain't even a little bit scared of you.
It should be. Oh, you want to do it? I can do that too. I can do orbital strikes too, my guy.
I was hoping you'd pick that one.
Okay. Now I just have to go return everything.
The job's done.
Excellent news, but it's only our first step.
One of the Nova Blades mentioned a slave camp, somewhere remote. We should strike there next.
Good call, actually.
Yeah.
I ran across some chatter about that place. Basically, anyone in Raiders Cove who doesn't give the Nova Blades a slice of their action or whatever gets locked away. Some get put into hazardous labor, like mining, but most are sold as slaves to visitors from off-world. It's a lucrative business for the Blades.
Not anymore.
You got that right. You'll have to slip in with one of the Nova Blade's cargo shipments. I'm sure the island's heavily guarded, so try not to get killed.
I won't.
Revan means to say he's concerned for your safety, as am I. May the Force serve you well.
Okay, we're gonna come back here because I gotta go turn in all these quests. Do we sell anything on the GTN? Good.
I'm impressed. I'm Remela. My employer is specialized in data security. You ever need us, we're yours.
Perfect trophies and a fine hunt. Better than I could accomplish. The honors of our...
Turn in the reputation vendor.
Who are you? Zip much? We lifted their cargo from the wreckage.
Tribor.
More beasts of Lucaibus the Hutt returned from the hated Nova Blades.
So good you don't have to cash in reputation anymore. It just kind of auto caches in. I love that. You just have to click on it and I'll go here. Okay.
Look, I'm losing your signal, and I think someone's listening. Let's just hope the Nova Blades don't search the wreckage before we get those biosamples back.
I'm sneaking into a camp. To murder people. Yep. So undignified. Being smuggled in a crate.
Slave Master Kendrick doesn't just hurt us. He keeps records on our families. Says he'll track them down if we rebel.
So we're sucking trigger from cargo debris. Is this going to be the theme of the quests? These GSI themed? So we got it right in the right area. If this is the theme, this is going to be tedious. So tedious. Let's get to whacking people. Oh, what do I need to? I need to upgrade my stuff. Yeah, I can upgrade. These are 65s. I think we'll just wait till 70. Because we'll get there. We'll play it by ear. I think that we'll play it by ear. We can get 70s. I think there is 68 armor, but it's all purple. Which isn't a big deal. Since they allow us to have purple armor now. That's free to play. Says you're an Ugnut. Now you're a dead Ugnut.
You're getting off this island.
Wow, thank you. We'll hide out in one of them shipping fields till you're ready to go.
The nightmare's finally over. The nightmare's finally over.
There's the other ones that. There's one right there. I just know where all these people were. Okay. Are they over here? Is there another one? There it is. There's one right there. One more. One more. That was easy.
So Kendra's dead? If that's his list of our families, you'll get all the help you need. No one on the fence, no one holding back.
Jakaro, I have a pickup for you.
SWToR here. We have your coordinates and are on our way.
Been mining exonium for the blades every day for 2 years. All to pay off a lousy $3 grand I owed. And I ain't the only one.
Your debt's the least of the Nova Blade's worries right now.
I believe it. Even in this place, we hear stuff. About your gang, the way you've been making life ugly for the Blades. We want to be a part of that.
You want to work for me?
Hey, we're good at a whole lot of stuff. Tell you what, get in touch with a pal of mine in Raiders Cove, Harlow Ricks. Check in with Ricks from time to time. Tell him what you want us to do, and we'll do it. Simple as that. You get nice and close to Margok. You give him one for me, all right?
Sounds like a plan. Okay, I got these peanut butter and jelly M&Ms. I don't know what to think of them. I've been eating them, but I don't know what to think of them at all.
Hey, I'm not looking for any trouble. Are those my biosamples? We were smuggling those to a research friend of mine.
We'll do this one. Okay.
I like your little friend there. He sure has taken an interest in...
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he pretty much knows already.
I say the Nova Blades are properly distracted. Wouldn't you?
That would be an understatement. Theron's been monitoring communications. You've caused quite a stir.
Want some gratification? Here, check this out. Just recorded.
They're blasting on my supplies, my foot soldiers, taking my workers. What are you people prepared to do about it? This appears to be your problem, not ours. How would you like it if I made it your personal problem? Give me Revan. I want to talk to Revan. No, I don't think so. You don't put Revan on. The Nova Blades stop rerouting galactic traffic. That ain't negotiable.
Revan.
Commodore Margok, are you threatening to alter the terms of our deal? I paid you to do a job and you've done it well. But that's over now. I no longer have any use for your Nova Blades. Hey, I know Torch and her Mandalorian clan up and left us. But the Blades still got a lot to offer. Not if you don't have your own house in order. Put an end to the upstart causing you trouble, and I'll consider resuming our alliance.
You really did it. You got them running scared.
Margok mentioned Mandalorians. Do you know anything about that?
Heard the name Torch before, but not much else. I'm looking into it.
The Nova Blades still have an impressive roster of hardened criminals at their disposal, and the aggressor is still heavily fortified.
The aggressor's their headquarters. You've seen it. A crashed ship Margok turned into a fortress. Can't get in without the proper security codes.
Can we blast our way in?
We'll get Jakaro to lend a hand all the same.
If nothing else, the activity will keep them from picking apart D4 any further.
I say we blast our way in. Lightsabers. Like it did in episode 1. Okay, guys, we're going to take a short. Be right back, guys. Okay. Okay, guys, I am back. Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom. It was just like... Where are we going now? I had to get a snack, though. Ugh. Not clear enough. That was easy. I think a lot of it is, I've done this recently. Did it with 20. And so, like, I knew where to go, and... Oh, I didn't pop my fucking... Rosity! It's two. No, where's the other one? It's over there. Really exhausted today. I could use a nap after stream. Nova Blade boss. Oh my god. Yushikanis 2. They're more of a pain in the ass than 1. Exterminate, annihilate, destroy. 4 more. Before I forget.
Another thrilling assignment. Hope it's a challenge.
Let's get over to where we need to be now. It's over here. Okay, let me fix something real quick, guys. Give me 1 quick second, okay? Okay.
Theron.
Finally in. Nice work. Now to see where Margot.
I saw a friend named Theron.
You dirty, no-good pirate scum.
You want to talk?
Funny, that's what I was about to say.
Yeah, go ahead and laugh it up. Won't be laughing long. My forebears founded Raiders Cove. This is my island, and I'm not giving it up. So come on in. Do your worst. In the end, you ain't coming out alive.
They've got live slicers and they're managing network security on the fly. I can't do anything until they're offline.
I'll handle it.
I'm sure you will.
Wait a second, I'm gonna get my snack. It's like my favorite thing in the world. If people think I'm mad at them, give me this. I'm never mad at people. Annoyed, but never mad. As my partner would say, this is bad bread. But for me, it's good bread. Damn. Let's move the mic out of the way.
Now that you've got access to the place, see what you can do about opening a line for me to slice in remotely.
I should have been more cautious coming around that corner. Okay, Nova Blade Slicer. Hey, welcome back, guys. Over on Twitch for the ads.
You're making the biggest mistake ever. I got connections.
You got connections? So do I. Yeah, I think I'm doing pretty good. The Mandalorian fight here is going to be a little sweaty for me, I think, but I think that's a ways down the road.
That's done.
Come find me. I dare you.
And I will. I will. And I will, my guy. That is a definite thing that I'll be doing. Check something real quick. Just want to check something real quick, guys. I'm looking something up about this quest. Okay.
Security measures are down. Trouble is, so's the network. Margok must have shut it down manually.
Okay. Now we gotta go all the way back. Is I left these? Why did I not feed these people?
This is my ship. Think you could just walk on in and be left alive?
Yeah. That's fine.
Theron?
That was like easy. Too easy.
Loud and clear. I'm in. Full access.
This is the sort of momentum we could never create on our own. We need to maintain that momentum. Surely if the Revanites are done with the Nova Blades, as Revan indicated, they're on to the next stage of their plan.
Time
There's
no.
better be something in the Nova Blades files that shed some light on
How you doing, Lance?
those hyperspace routes.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Hopefully your day's going good, or afternoon, or evening, whatever it is for you. Happy sunrise, sunset.
Hopefully you'll have found something of use by then.
It's 5 a.m. Happy dinner time. I'm currently eating. I got these weird ass M&Ms that were gifted to me. Peanut butter and jelly M&Ms. I don't know if they're any good. I'm still on the fence about them. They're good because they're M&Ms and I love M&Ms. But the jelly part is just like a little, like, odd. Yeah, we're just grinding away in Star Wars. Grinding, grinding, grinding. Went past it on accident. But hopefully you're having a good day. Did you get some Star Wars time in yesterday? Yeah, I don't either.
Learn from the aggressor.
Very little.
It's so weird.
It would appear someone took it upon themselves to corrupt much of the data as a
I'm like, I like M&M's, so like there's that peanut butter M&M flavor, but then at the very end there's a jelly flavor that I really don't know. I almost started it yesterday. That's awesome. Yeah, you got some time in. You definitely got some time in. I thought about like just jumping to Eternal Throne from here, but I'm just like, I want to do the story. Like this story is so nostalgic for me. Like during like my heyday of like when I was running operations every Saturday, and like we did dailies every day with the group. It was around with the release of Shadow of Revan, so it's like this has like pure nostalgia for me. So like it brings me back to a happier time. I'm gonna have to get some more coffee eventually.
Darth Vowren, this is unexpected.
Well, what's life without a few surprises? There are matters I'd like to discuss in person, and I happen to be near the Rishi system. Perhaps we can meet, enjoy a respite from the bloodshed and destruction.
It's past time we reconnected. I expect we have much to consider together.
I will await you at these coordinates, but do make haste. My visit to Rishi must be brief.
Okay, we're gonna have to. Give me a second. We're gonna do some. While we're in the instance, we're gonna do some chicken jiggering legacy. Do I not have it on this character? Legacy. I don't. So we're gonna jump to my fleet rope, my stronghold. Before I put any more money in my fucking escrow account, because I'm not a subscriber, we're gonna store some. This way. This is my little secret way of a deposit. Let's say 739,531. Because we're currently sitting at 46 million in Legacy Stronghold, which is not bad. So. Then we'll go to fleet. Pick up the 70s because I think I can get to level 70 today.
That's done.
Okay. Take a little break. I'm about to. But yeah. This is my Star Wars time. This is also like why I stream Star Wars as much as I do. Is because if I wasn't streaming Star Wars, I'd be playing Star Wars, and it kind of like combines the best of both worlds. Like I don't have to play a game for 5-6 hours and then play Star Wars for a few hours. Yeah. So I just stream it because this is my just the time I like to play it anyways. And I need to I want to get some people together for operations. I need to talk to my guild, the regime, and how do you change your portrait frame? So you go to your icon. I believe it's... I don't remember how to change your portrait frame. Because I don't get portrait frames. Okay. Character flare. You go to... you go to your C, your character, select title, and then character flare. Like I have legendary status. See how it gave me the legendary status? And then I went to New York Comic Con in 2019. And then I have Flare Pipeworks, which like I don't know how I got that one, but I like legendary status. Yeah, I think they gave it away as well. I think they gave it as a code you could get. So we need... Okay. Is that 8? 9. We'll get 10, and then I'm going to go for 50 Bs because it's more endurance.
Good hunting.
Which... Wait a second. I forgot this shit costs money and I just deposited all my money. I think so. I don't know. Founder title. SWToR. Let's look on Reddit. Okay, you had to play in the beta bot CE. I don't know what that is. And play day 1 of early access to get founder. I probably didn't claim it. Collector's edition, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Say, we'll do 800. Yeah, I can tell I'm not a subscriber right now. I just couldn't, with my cancer that I'm going through, I couldn't afford it. I had to get rid of a lot of things. I got rid of Netflix. I got rid of Hulu. You know what I mean?
I've got the best hardware and the
6,
best prices.
7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2. Yeah, America. Yeah. We don't have free healthcare. Wish we did. Perfect. Now we can go back to Rishi. We got all the mods, so when I do level up, I don't have to go back to the fleet. Okay. Okay, where are we going? I don't know where we're going. I never know where I'm going. Okay. Or I have to go talk to Valron. And it wants us to do the flashpoint. There it goes. So I guess we'll do the flashpoint. We'll do what Valron wants, because I think he's going to send us on a gopher quest, if I remember correctly, and then gotta return to him, and he sends us on another leg of the gopher quest. And for those who are new here, gopher quest is go for this, go for that. It's just my term for like multi-step quests. It's always a come back, come back, come back.
My good Rev, you look the same as ever. How many Jedi have you slain today?
We meet again, Valron.
In all seriousness, how are you?
I'm
I understand you've been
good.
working tirelessly for our empire. Is it satisfying, your craft? Putting down huts and cults here and there?
Our empire is surrounded by those who would destroy us. I stand in their way. You know this.
I do. And I admire your handiwork. Yet, I worry for your future. The Republic claims the Emperor is dead, but I hear rumors to the contrary. The game pieces are moving.
Speak plainly.
Consider this. The last wrath of the Emperor served in that position for centuries, only departing after turning traitor. As I understand, you never chose to become the Wrath. The position was thrust upon you. What is it that you truly desire?
I am the Emperor's wrath. I do not seek. I am our master's fury embodied, and to doubt that is to voice treason.
Ah, Wrath, forgive the confused words of an old man. I worry for
Looks like an old man.
and forget the glory of serving our Emperor. I have a gift.
Could be that Sith pureblood.
I have come upon indications that you are being watched, and have been for some time. These spies are mechanical, but ingeniously hidden using combinations of ancient and modern technology, welded into form using the Force.
How did you learn about this? And who is behind these spies?
How must remain a secret so long as the spies may be listening. Who is a mystery to me. But we can find answers. An associate of mine with connections in the Gree Enclave manufactured this. A device to reveal your foe. Use it to reclaim your privacy if you wish, or to look upon the face of your watchers.
How does it work?
Activation is simple, but I draw your foes somewhere remote. The jungle, perhaps, to avoid interference. There is more I'd offer you, but not until I'm certain we are alone.
I will blind my enemies.
Scrap. Then we speak of the consequences.
I will remain on Rishi as long as I can. Good hunting, Wrath.
Okay. Okay, where are we going? Just go here. Because we have to go south and... Nothing else matters. Oh my god. Heartburn. I knew I shouldn't have had Boudin. But fuck it. We'll do again. I will eat it again. It's because I'm stubborn. We'll eat things that upset my stomach. So, but this one doesn't bug like... Okay, it didn't bug. I was like, what they're saying stuff. I was like, what's the... I didn't realize that the last one was saying stuff. Um... I thought there was... See, oh, they're secluded here. Oh. There it is. Ah. Glitchy map. Would have hit that place first if I knew. Glitchy map. I just happened to look over there. It's not a Star Wars game without bugs. Okay. Let's go there. Yeah. Just eat some food. That was quick.
This explains much.
Servant 1.
You should not have destroyed the Opticrons. The droids exist so that we may know you. You exist so that you may serve our master.
You have no need to know my every movement. The droids were an insult.
We determine our needs. You are an instrument of our master's will. Perhaps you have spent too much time serving among the fleets and the Dark Council. First Ilum, then Makeb, and on the list goes. What does not threaten the Emperor is not your concern. We fear you forget this.
Your last instructions were to keep the Empire strong for the Emperor's return. Should I proceed differently?
Not yet. Not so long as you remember your role. We are at a delicate juncture and you must trust in us. Now, I understand Darth Vowran sought to meet you here. He has committed crimes against the Hand.
What sort of crimes?
He sought to learn our secrets and interrogated a servant. We believe he is fleeing to the unmapped stars of the Rishi Maze. Did he reach you? If he left this world only recently, we might still find him.
Vowran stood in that very spot. He could not be gone long. He can still be caught.
Excellent. The Hand will see to it. We will not ask that you stay your saber and return to the tranquility of our fortress. Your edge must not be dulled. Have
Yay! Stabby.
all concerns will shortly be resolved. The Emperor is returning, and we will fuel his flame.
As always, I'm the Emperor's loyal servant.
Then we chose well. Be ready, mighty Roth. Soon.
Hey, Lance, welcome back.
Fulfill your true destiny.
Okay, now we gotta do the flashpoint. Flashpoint was a pain in the ass, but I don't know if it was because it was two of us, and I don't know if flashpoints get harder with the more people you have in them. So I don't remember off the top of my head. I'd have to look at it. Number 2 is calling the bastard. Yep. So let's do this flashy point. Oh. Okay. Let's rock this. I just want to play SWToR, yeah. I did some dailies in SWToR. I got the daily itch. That's what we did yesterday. We did those dailies. And I was like, oh, I remember doing dailies. Oh, those were the days when we didn't have a shit ton of content. Like, all we had was dailies. Like, those were the days.
Approaching Tortoise Island.
We cuss it down because we make mistakes. Eating a crap ton of bread today. Any lane you can walk away from is a good landing, right? Is that what they say? Yeah. I got some croissants at the store yesterday. Some mini croissants. I need to make sure I get some croissants in because my kids will eat all of them. Which I have no problem with my kids eating my food. It's just if I want some, I need to eat them before my kids realize I have croissants. My twins will like devour the croissants. I did. I got all the Three Musketeers, all the Kit Kats. What else did I get? Snickers. Yeah. I took them trick-or-treating. We trick-or-treated for 3 hours. 3 long hours. And I was literally like, I bring a backpack with me so they can dump their bag into their backpack. And so they don't have to like worry about like their bag being full. And so like my backpack was full, and it's a pretty big backpack. It was my old, when I worked in tech, it was my old like it was my old backpack when I worked in tech, so it's big enough to hold 2 laptops. And like binders, like I had, like, it was a pretty big backpack. Like that thing held like 2 massive laptops. I don't know if you're a computer guy, Lance, but like they were the old HP, the one where you could slide a remote into the side of it. They were like, I still have one of them. You're a software writer? That's awesome. I was a server manager before I got disabled. And so like, but I'd also like the company I worked for, I did everything for that company. Like I started there as an intern. I did internal tech support. I did graphic design and art design for them. That was a whiff. Screw it. And then I did on-location server management. And then I did quality assurance. Yeah, that company. I was with that company from almost the founding of that company to the day it closed. Yeah, I was. The thing that was I was friends with the CEO. We went to college together. And he dropped out and formed a company. And so when I had to do my required internship for my master's, I just went to him and said, "Hey, do you offer internships?" And I was one of the I worked a job where I was one of the very few paid interns. Yeah, he was. He was like, "Buddy, I got you." And I went the wrong way. I do that every single time. I'm like, which? I need arrows on the ground. I need like in Horizon Zero Dawn where it tells you where to go. Or in Skyrim clairvoyance. I do not. Not really. His wife died during the pandemic and he just kind of fell off. We're still friends on Facebook, but he doesn't really post that often, and I don't go to Facebook that often to post, you know what I mean? Facebook is just icky for me. Yeah, I did for a while, and he closed the company down, and where am I going? Going here? No. Am I going there? Yeah, there. I missed it. I'm dumb. Yeah, I reach out to him every now and then. He got himself a new girlfriend recently, like 6 months ago. I think he's doing good.
Made it inside. Huh. Don't know what you're doing in our compound. But since you're here, let's see what you're made of.
I should have brought. I have Shay Vizsla, the person we're about to fight. I have her as a companion. I unlocked her as a companion. I think it was a reward. I don't remember if it was a reward or if she was a galactic. What do you call it? Galactic seasonal reward. Like, because they used to give you companions. Yeah. At least they used to. I've got a few different companions unlocked. Oh, I did this one first. Okay. This one's just like kind of like interesting. Wonder if I can just summon him. Yeah, maybe I can just summon him because this is. So somebody brought these here, which I think is really interesting because core slugs are native to Korriban. So we're like, hey, we love this. Let's make a challenge that only the best can get in. We'll put these core slugs in there. But yeah, I'll probably reach out to him today. I haven't talked to him in a little bit. I saw something he posted like a month ago. And he sent me a message about voting, and I said, yep, I voted. Or I will vote, because it was before voting. Yeah. I love how these core slugs are giving me credits. Like, they must have eaten some credits. They were just like, credits. What's the Dark Harbinger? I don't know. I want to look at that real quick. Can I search? Yeah, I want to see what's... Ooh, I like this one. I like this one. I wanted to get this one. That's like 30 bucks in cartel coins. 20 USD in cartel, like 30 bucks in cartel coins. USD, I know what it is. So, yeah. I like it's a very few of the ones that your hair can stick out on. Yeah. I think it's so weird, like, my partner has the Darth Revan set. And... So let me... Collections. I don't have a lot unlocked. Because I don't buy that often, and... So... Like, this was one of my favorites, but, But I don't like how it does this. Like, you can't... My character's bald, but you can't see any hair. Like... That's the set I'm wearing now. It's Pragmatic Master's armor set. Yeah, I would... Armored Diplomat. Like, I didn't mind this one. I thought about using this one. But with a dye pack on it. Yeah. But it's come with a helmet slot, but I can get a helmet from another set. Has he spawned yet? Okay, guys, we have an ad coming in about 5 minutes. Yeah. I have a lot of the Mandalorian sets. I was helping this guy with like flashpoints and like uh like making mods and armorings for him because all my characters I can make all the mods and armorings. Yeah, I can see that. I went back and rewatched Andor. I watched Andor season 1 and 2. But what I love about Andor is that it isn't a Jedi story. It's not a dark side story. It's not that story. It's about the effects of the Empire. And that's what I like about that story is that you don't see a Jedi, you don't see a Sith. There's no like epic Jedi or Sith battle, but it's the effects of the Empire. And those effects that affect the common people of the Empire. And that's what I like about it. You know what I mean? It's not same thing about like Rogue One. That's what I liked about Rogue One. Have you seen Rogue One? Yeah, exactly. It's a kind of like a prequel for Rogue One. It's Cassian's story. And I really liked it. I really liked Rogue One. Those are the reasons why I liked Rogue One is that as much as we've seen the good versus evil story like so many times and we've seen that story. We've seen it in the prequels, we've seen it in the sequels, we've seen it in the original series. We've seen it. But that's yeah. Yeah. That was my I agree. I was just happy. Like, I'm always just happy that we get Star Wars in general. Like, my kids love it. Like, I remember, like, they may not be able to sit through the whole movie because my twins are 7. Like, if it's not K-pop Demon Hunters, they're not sitting through a whole movie. Like,
What a mess.
and so, I'm gonna take a quick, be right back. I'm gonna get some more coffee. 7. They're 7. Why isn't it working? Okay, why aren't you working command? There it goes. Thank you. It finally worked. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm back. You don't have admin. Nope. You're not. That's a mod command. That is a mod command. Let me see. Okay. Can you turn it up just a little bit? Is that better? Okay. I don't know why it got turned down. Maybe I turned like maybe I turned it down when we were on Corellia, because Corellia has a lot of like jibber jabber sounds, like a lot of like, yeah. I thought it was low, but I was like, am I just being? Because I used to be an audio engineer for live shows, and there's times where I'm just like, am I being overcritical about my audio? Like, and so like, I was like, try not to be overcritical.
Well, look at you. Might actually be a challenge.
Okay, so we're gonna go over here. So that was easy. That's usually the one I end with. I don't know why I did that one first. This flashpoint is not as sloggy as the Ilum flashpoint. Flashpoint on Ilum is like a slog. Yeah. I have a lot of fragments. Because I've never like done the new gear. I've always done whatever I can make. So I have a lot of stored up tech fragments, I think. Let me see how many tech fragments I have. I have 4,000. Not a lot. Thought I had more. Yeah, I thought I had more than that, but I have an ult that can make everyone, like, I have like a lot of ults. My mains I can make a full set. It's just as free to play and not having subscriber status. And not having subscriber status, making anything is a pain in the ass. Other than like earpieces. Yeah, I like them. Like, look, as you can tell, I'm free to play. Like, but if you look at like I got purple hilts that I made. I got purple. I got MK16 implants. Zakulian Durasteel earpiece, purple, and then I got devastating. I can shoot devastating visions, even though I usually will rock two of different ones. One that boosts crit, one that boosts power. But yeah, I like them. I think that they're great. I think that the changes that Broadsword has made have been good changes, and I think that you can like, what I like about it is like, so I have all the expansions because I was a subscriber when they came out, and then you can get preferred status real easily. The only one I can't play right now is the new one, and so like I'm gonna play it by ear, you know what I mean? And if somebody wants to gift me a subscription like through Amazon, I wouldn't say no. That's why on my throne, if you go to ! Throne, you'll see that I have under the SWToR, there's a SWToR. This is bad. This is a whole lot of bad. He's doing all the healing and taking all the aggro. I forget. I can't. This is the fight where I wish I wouldn't have popped that fucking thing. She is a pain in the tuchus. Or she was. When me and 20 did it a couple Fridays ago. She is a pain in the fucking ass. And it's not her combat that's a pain in the ass either. It's the floor that lets out.
Done pretty well for yourselves. But you're in the arena now. Meet Joss and Volk. Husband and wife. Tough as Durasteel, undefeated, and still eager to prove themselves.
Okay, we're gonna go for Volk first.
I will destroy you!
My husband, the pushover. When do you finally destroy them, huh?
Yeah, this isn't... I think a lot of this fight, what makes this fight hard is that you have to, like, plan your attack. Like, if you want to use your companion skills. Because you're gonna go into another fight.
Like watching dust gather.
And then it has a couple weird phases. Like,
Think Joe always fight better, Redor? Like watching dust gather.
you can't interrupt these guys, so don't even, like, even fucking think about it. And you don't have a push to make them cheese the fight. Like, the Jug has a push, and I would push them off the edge.
Together we can't lose.
Keep up, Volk.
Hit him.
Let him have it.
Dude, these telemarketers call me, like, constantly throughout the day. Constantly.
Keep up, Volk. Let him have it.
It did. Killed your wife. And now you're next.
Have to hand it to you. That was something. Think it's time we met.
Okay, we kept our companion skill because she's gonna be a pain. She just opens the floor up and I just have to watch the floor. Matt, and then you leave some. Is she a villain that she lives in a base that's full of lava? Is that like, does that make her a villain, or does that just make her like? Okay, heal me up, little tricky. Gotta watch that attack, because especially when... See? Lava.
I take it you're the one they call Torch.
Shay Visla. That little nickname the locals came up with. Hell if I know why.
You recently had a falling out with the Revanites and the Nova Blades. Tell me everything.
Oh, tell you everything. Sure, of course. Because I never had a Sith try to assert themselves before. Tell you what. Instead of whatever grand gesture of cooperation you thought might happen here, why don't we try something a little different? Been a while since I had a decent challenge. I'm taking this opportunity to show my clan how it's done.
Okay.
Here we go! I thought you could fight. Pushing yourself or not? I thought you could fight. Pushing yourself or not? Dirty! Dirty! No more practice. Haha, yes! Dirty! Dirty! I thought you could fight. Nordrelsha, try harder. Dirty! Dirty! Pushing yourself or not?
So, I mean, the floor gives that, so you gotta have to...
I'm taking you down. Playtime's over. taking you down.
It's fine, it's fine.
I'm taking you down.
Ugh. Okay. So I'm saying this was a pain in the butt. Combat text? Think I can. Let's find out. I don't think so. I don't think so. Because it doesn't really pop up. Oh. I don't. I'm also on a smaller monitor. I'm only at, I only have a 1080p monitor. It's a 1080p 60 monitor, so that could be it if you're on like a beefier monitor. Yeah. Star Wars does some weird stuff. My partner plays her Star Wars on an 85-inch TV, 4K TV. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, she's on an 85-inch OLED TV, so I totally get, like, it looks really small. She's got to put her glasses on just to see text on the screen. I forgot to bring my... We're going to probably wipe this fight. I forgot to summon my flashpoint helper. Okay, we're going to wipe this. Okay, we're going to wipe this summon. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. That's where, like, this fight would be a lot easier if I had a jug with force push. Because I don't have a force push as a marauder. I know I can solo her. I just have to stay out of the fire. Have multiple med packs that I didn't realize you can only use once per fight. Yes.
Here we go. Zardrosha, try harder.
She has no... I can't interrupt her. Which is like one of the most... It's like... If you want to be like a little bit of like lore, like a little like lore, did you watch season 2 of Mandalorian, where he goes to Mandalore and like has to take a bath in the like the and he has to take a bath in the waters of Mandalore.
I thought you could fight.
The guy that's always an asshole to him, like that's the armorer's like bodyguard or whatever. That's a Vizsla.
Pushing yourself or not?
In Book of Boba, yeah. There's an armor. The armorer at the Conclave is a Vizsla. And we're fighting a Vizsla. Yeah, that guy. The Darksaber. You know what I say to that? Just fight. Just fight, mate. Just fight Mando. Like, take it from him. Because that's all you gotta do is fight him and take it from him. I'll put my money on Mando anytime. I'll put my money on Mando every single time. He took down a crate dragon. Yeah.
I thought you could fight. Pushing yourself or not? No more practice. Nardrelsha, try harder. Yes.
If you can quit stunting me, I would be grateful. That's what I love about Bounty Hunter, is you get that ability. I think it's Pirate Attack. You get the ability that you can't be stunned or knocked down and entrenching.
I'm taking you down.
I think Trooper has one too.
And you're good. I'm better.
Can you get out of the fire, nerd?
I'm taking you down.
Can you come over here?
Won't let you win. I'm taking you down. Now the real fighting starts. Won't let you win.
I know it matters if you're playing Star Wars through Steam. You can. There's a way to make Star Wars not be so small on a 4K TV.
I'm better. good. I'm better. Won't let you win. Now the real fighting starts. I'm taking you down. Not bad.
Thank you.
Son of a...
I even did that with a dead companion.
A little rustier than I'd like to admit.
The companion had died, and I did that with a dead companion.
In a real scrap for once.
The droid was the only thing that saved my ass with healing.
Flattery, huh? Oh, what the hell, I'll take it. So, you know the Blades went and partnered up with the Revanites. Means you probably know they're up to no good. We helped out the Blades to have a good relationship with Raiders Cove. We didn't sign up for the Revanites and their all-out war, so we bailed.
Can I count on you and your clan to end the Revanite threat?
No, you cannot. We're not for hire. We're not Imperial lackeys. And we're not getting involved. Give me a single target that's worth my going toe-to-toe with. That's fine.
Why not?
The Revanites and their fleet of warships? Pass.
Where are these ships?
Couldn't tell you. I wouldn't mind it a bit if you chased the Revanites out of Rishi. Off the radar is just how we like it here. Good hunting to you, Sith.
I guess so.
Jesus Mandade! Who's up for a Skarkla hunt?
I just kicked your ass, lady, and you're gonna go hunting? It's such a Texas thing to do. What did I get? Oh, I got that again. Do I have any of these? I have one. Now I have two. There's a beacon. Come on, exit. Thank you. And we're back over here.
I understand your frustration, Jakaro, but there's only so much of your bluster I'm prepared to take.
What's going on?
Theron's been captured by the Revanites. Data from the Nova Blade hinted at the location of a Revanite safe house in Raiders Cove. We looked into it and were ambushed.
Revan knew we were here.
It looks that way. It's possible he may have sensed our presence. I couldn't say for sure. Whatever the case, I stand by my decision to not impede in Theron's abduction. And I know Theron would too. Now he's in a position to do what he does.
Lana has a point.
We're talking about a seasoned SIS operative. If the Revanites took him to their base, he could learn a lot.
Of course, if we're to make any use of that knowledge, we'll have to exfiltrate him all the same. Hopefully you've fared better with the Mandalorians.
Revan has a fleet of warships on standby.
Of course. From examining the Nova Blade's data, it looks as though they've been routing Imperial and Republic fleets here to Rishi.
Yes.
So the Empire and Republic are drawn into a full-scale battle. And whoever's left standing, the Revanites pick off.
And we still don't know who we can trust. We need to interfere with the Revanites' plans, if not stop them outright.
Yeah.
Yes, it's
Sounds
true.
like a trap.
I was able to pinpoint several communications originating from another island. I'm told there's a Rishi village on the outskirts. I can't imagine they would resent our presence there.
Okay.
The village will be our staging area. After the Revanites fall, I will confront Revan myself.
Yes, my lord. We have to assume Revan's expecting a resistance force now. You should expect to find patrols along the way.
Perfect. How did we do this week? Got to 330K? Not as good as we did last week, but still better. Okay, let me see. Yeah. In this guild, I'm the only one that really plays during the week. For the most part, everyone plays like on the weekends. And so like I end up being the one that like we've joked that I'd get us to the guild conquest line to get us our operation. So we can get our expand the guild ship. Because we've done guild. So we're trying to get these unlocked. And we got to get 500. And I got it last week. So I'm close. But I'll switch to another character tomorrow. And I think I can push this to the 500. Stuck on a piece of wood. After doing a flashpoint, everything just seems so much easier. Like, oh my god, just so much easier. Yeah, choke me, daddy. I like it. Oh, wait. Yep, that's how you eat yourself. That's exactly how you eat yourself out of a fight. Oh, you came to me. God dang it. Can you fit on the bridge? There you are.
You're new.
Are you in charge here?
We don't really operate that way, but I can act as that sort of figure if you require it of me. How might I help?
My allies and I would like to stay here.
Do what you like. No Rishi will have an issue with your presence.
I suppose now that we've left Raiders Cove, you're going to start complaining about them instead of the pirates.
Yeah, he will.
You cleared the path well, and made a friend.
I am called a Renkau.
The other inhabitants on this island, are you in contact with them? Do you know what they're up to?
If an individual Rishi chooses to get involved with others, that's that Rishi's choice. Otherwise, we tend to see no reason to inquire. These other inhabitants, they have also kept to themselves. Strangely, their encampment appears to be segregated. One group looks like her, the other is less intense.
If they have more of you in their roster, I might be joining the Revanites.
You flatter me.
If their Sith Lords are anywhere near as deadly as Lana, we're in deeper trouble than when we almost became fish food on Manan.
So there's a camp for Imperial traitors and one for Republic Revanites. And they're not exactly friends. This may provide an opportunity, either to extract atonement for their deception or to employ a little deception of our own.
It's an opportunity to thin the ranks, is what it is.
Your zeal for making heads roll never ceases to surprise me, D4. But don't worry yourself, it may yet come to that.
I'll take a closer look at these Revanite.
If I get D4 a new body,
And we'll
that'd be
attempt to
great.
establish a better grasp of their activities.
I hope we can establish where Agent Shan is being held.
As do I.
We Rishi would be grateful for your help around the village. If you choose to provide it, of course. Savor your travels. for the days when I could rip apart a Tonatron with my beak. But she who greedily devours is yours, if you wish it. If you do not, a hunting flock must be gathered before our whole village becomes prey.
We're not here to fight, just taking mineral readings.
Oh, for the days when I could rip apart a Tonatron with my beak. But she who greedily devours is yours.
Okay, we're gonna go for a little longer. I know who we're gonna raid. I'm just seeing if she's gonna start streaming soon. She hasn't streamed in like a year and a half, so I want to just show her some love since it's her first stream back. That is not how you do that attack, but we'll accept it that I don't play this game well. I'm not good at video games. Nice to get one more level. Are you stuck in a hole? Is that what your deal is? Just a bit more experience. Just a wee bit. I don't know how far we get into this. I don't know if we're going to get all the way to where we need to be. What do we need? Your rhodium deposits. Yeah, you'll get there all the way. It's a mining droid? Fuck you and your fucking fuck. Fucking rope. I did it again. Maybe I meant to come down here. Maybe I meant to come down here since there's a deposit down here. It was meant to be. Okay. So we're gonna run over here real quick and gear up for 70. Okay. I know this isn't that entertaining, guys. I did just make 3,000 credits. I'll take that. Why is it reading at 216? My implants. Okay. So I can make those. They're purple, so they can last a little longer. I'll make them this weekend. I'll make them tonight before I go to bed. Yeah, I'll make them tonight before I go to bed, and then I'll transfer them. So I'm on my so goal is here. If I can get her to level up, I need to just grind the crap out of her. And then she can make the hilts and the relics. But that's going to take a while. So I've just been doing supply runs.
Whatever you say.
Because they're pretty easy to run.
No one could do it better.
I like his armor. I wish you can inspect opponents. So I like his armor. That's how we picked it up.
I've been working against the Revanites since I realized what they wanted. Take these codes. You can purge their databanks, ruin their systems.
Be patient, Sergeant, but be ready. As soon as we have word from Revan, our work begins.
Lord Ivris, sir. It's...
The Emperor's wrath. Here. We're found out. I suppose Darth Mar sent you to fight his battle for him. Seems his usual way. No, better still. You learned about us and thought Mar could be in on it. You're here on your own. We have the upper hand.
When the Empire and the Republic come after you, do you really think it will end with the Revanites on top?
I fight for that in which I believe. Should I perish in service to Revan's goals, so be it.
You used to fight for something else you believed in. At least with the Empire, you stood a chance of having your efforts matter.
She makes an excellent point, my lord.
It does seem we've been less than a step ahead for some time now. Opposition at our heels and in the shadows. You'll get no further resistance from me. I can't vouch for every last Imperial Revanite, of course, but I can speak for those present.
What do you intend to do about the others?
Captain Millenek's Republic contingent? Whatever your move, you'll have my fighters at your back. Ultimately, we are loyal to the Empire.
Ooh, sushi sounds so good. You can share. You can share. Probably be moldy by the time it gets to me, though. Be all like shriveled up and dried out. Yeah. I don't even know what I'm gonna make for dinner. Think about roasting some chicken with some mashed potatoes. Okay, let's... Sounds cheapo. Yeah. Pretty much is. More like it's simple. Like it doesn't require me to do much. But roast chicken, mashed potatoes, and some veggies. It was just simple. And I'm lazy right now. Yeah. 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 Oh, this is a fight.
I was successful.
Okay.
The code's worked. I suggest you leave.
When the way opens, I'll depart.
Yeah, if I got sushi for myself, it'd be good sushi. Like, it's good. The problem is one of my daughters, Helix, loves sushi. Like, if she saw the trash in the trash can, she would cry because she loves sushi so much. Like, we try to get her sushi once a week. Just like a little roll pack. And, oh, this is Metallica, The Unnamed Feeling. Song doesn't work anymore since I no longer use Spotify. I need to fix it. It's on my to-do list. Come on. Epic decided to try to open. Come on, Epic. Why you gotta be like that? At least I didn't die. Yeah, this is Metallica, The Unnamed Feeling. Yeah. Epic has been doing some weird stuff on Windows 11. Because I upgraded the gaming PC to Windows 11. And I'm stuck on a plant. A literal... This is why I don't eat vegetables. Are you on Linux full time? You're one of those people. How do you know if someone's on Linux? Because they'll tell you. Yeah, they're up to date. It's just for some reason Plex Amp, the new app, doesn't want to update. It doesn't have Last FM support. And what happens is it's reading from my my actual Plex, which does have Last FM support, and but whatever, we got to get it to work. I don't care at this point. Who's shooting at me? Not gonna be shooting at me for much longer. Yeah. My problem is I'm such codependent in Photoshop. I am absolutely codependent on Photoshop. And yes, I know there's GIMP and there's the ink and there's all these other things. But that, I know Photoshop like very much like the back of my hand. It is. I'm not saying it's not. It's just and it's free now. I totally like Affinity is free and I totally get that. But I've been paying for Photoshop since 1997. I'm also at the point where I have a version of Photoshop that I still use, CS6, which doesn't have any of the AI stuff. Yeah. Until Photoshop decides that my CS6, like, that's what I run a CS6, Kestrel. Like, I bought it outright. Like, to be honest, I bought it outright, and they haven't made me upgrade, or they keep on telling me to upgrade. They like, yeah, but I could do that with background remover. Or BG remover, whatever that website's called. Yeah. I didn't see that. Was that a link or... I don't know why that... It's a link, yeah. No links allowed unless you're VIP. You can send it to me in a DM, though. If you have Discord, you can post in Discord. Yeah. Yeah, it's a link. I don't allow links being posted because of people like to post bullshit. Yeah, we have had issues. I gotta drink a tea real quick. I wouldn't even mind a Rickroll, you know what I mean? Like I respect a good Rickroll. I can respect a good Rickroll, to be honest. Like the only thing that Photoshop, the newer Photoshops have added that I've appreciated is being able to open WebP files, but I can do that like with a converter. Like I have a plugin on mine. There's a Photoshop plugin that allows me to do that. But I know Photoshop 2021 or whatever, 2025. Yeah. That's a good way of doing it. They are a wild format. But it's usually a lot of times like It's usually a lot of times I'm downloading an image, but lately I haven't been downloading, like when I do my thumbnail. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'll check it out after stream. Or Kestrel can check it out if he has time.
There have been reports of skirmishes in the area. I want you to stay alert for anything out of the ordinary.
Such as?
5 stars. Be ready to fire on my mark.
No, not on your mark. On mine.
Did they add the new Mind Goblin race, Kestrel?
You've turned him against the cause. Whatever you think you've accomplished, you won't stop Revan, I promise you.
You're going to tell me where to find Revan. Sooner would be better than later. For your sake.
I don't know where Revan is. Not for sure. But there's a stronghold. In the valley. It's where they took Thurin Shan. I swear, it's the best information I have. And I can't ask up the chain. They'll only grow suspicious of me.
You have
Accidentally muted the tab.
If ever you
So can't play goblins. The last patch is not Ligma the source. Yeah, yeah, Kestrel.
Lana, Theron's being held in a valley stronghold. Could be Revan is there as well.
I have D4 see what the Rishi know about it. We'll work out a plan of attack once you've returned.
I do it all the time. I'll be watching Kestrel, and I'll be like, why the fuck can't I hear him? Is he talking? And I'll realize I muted the tab. I know, no busty goblins for you.
Do you require medical attention? Be well.
I just got this too today. I don't know how I feel about this one. It's not bad. I think it's like a little... It's got shoulder pads, which I'm a staunch of, like, why does everything have to have fucking shoulder pads in Star Wars?
Don't know how much longer I can come by. The vibe around your village? I'm not feeling too welcome. And trust me, I know from I'm welcome.
Ah, but it's everyone's village, not just ours. Always welcome.
No, not the village.
Yep, no Nerd Titan. I see how it is. I see how it is. You can meet me. You can mute me. It's through the street.
You are scanning for Exonium deposits.
You could power an army with ore like that. Guess you've earned a share.
The creature that preyed on Rishi is dead.
Ooh.
You bring most excellent news. Our our fallen will glide on a warm breeze to their fate. Thank you, outsider. Let us feast on the beast's remains and prize your triumph today.
Oh, it's just nice. I like that. I do like it. Conquest. I'm already about to level again. Oh, I was like, where's the fucking place I need to go into? You're looking at... This is mommy.
I've never met a people quite like the Rishi. Pragmatic, accommodating, reasonable. If it wasn't for the climate, I'd consider staying.
I could see making a home here.
Really? New seat of the Empire, maybe? As I mentioned earlier, I did acquire some information worth noting. Rishi observations surrounding the Revanite stronghold fit what we know. They're holding powerful warships on standby, and they're well protected.
I don't care who or what they have guarding that place. They won't stop me from getting to Revan.
I don't believe Miss Beniko was finished, Jakaro.
We've been unable to reach the Imperial fleet nearing Rishi, but I can confirm from the Novablade's data logs that Darth Mar's flagship is among them.
The sooner I set upon the Revanites, the better.
Absolutely, my lord. Press on. Stall their ships if you can, and we'll do what we can from here to reach the fleet and lend support as needed.
I'm no pushover, but you aren't joking. We do hope Agent Shan is recovered.
Yes, preferably alive. Now go show the Revanites, and, fate willing, Revan himself, why you are not to be trifled with.
Can I force choke Revan? Like, is that acceptable? Okay. Okay, we're gonna go back to my stronghold. Where do I want to? I need to unlock all those, but I'm not gonna be able to do that for a while. Okay, let me see. Okay, has this expired? One day. Yeah, I have this set too that... You don't see my beautiful face though. Yeah, here's this one. I want to use this for a bounty hunter or an operative. And I have the snow trooper, which I'm waiting to play a trooper story for this one. And we got Mark Arachnos's, which I love. It's the horns though. Troublemaker. I'm going to use this one for my my smuggler, I think. Reverend Huntsmaster, and I have this one, which isn't bad. I'd rather see it in another color though. So like this isn't bad. At all. Most of these I don't really like the head. The like helmet or whatnot, so I'd probably hide my this one's not bad. It's a speed suit. I think I have this already unlocked. What's that crystal that I have? Do I have? Yeah. It's energized. That's why I have the non-energized version of this unlocked already. This is probably one of my favorite crystals right here. The charged orange indestructible. Red Hawkeye. I think we did. Yeah. Yeah, this is... I have a bunch of bounty hunter ones that I got. Yeah, I wanted to do an Imperial Agent for this one. It's not bad, but also my favorite Imperial Agent is one that I use most of the time for my Imperial Agent is here. Where's that? Right here. Zerka Exchange Corporate shirt. Or I do... Where is that? I have a whole like Imperial Agent suit. I've had this one for so long. The Fearsome Harbinger. So long. I don't even know how I got a Frog Dog jersey. I just got it. Probably from Galactic Seasons. Yeah, this one right here. This is what I want to use for my next operative. Yeah, I have a bunch of stuff that I don't use. That doesn't even cover the credits. Like, I can't even get access to. I think that I have 45 million there. I think I have... 8 million, 8.2 million in escrow. Okay. Come on, this always lags. Whatever they do, like for storage. There's all my weapons. Okay, guys, we're going to raid out. It's been a good day. We've been going for about 4.5 hours. Everyone on YouTube, come follow on Twitch. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. So where's my mouse? But again, you guys have a wonderful day. And